This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Hell yeah.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh shit, oh shit, that sensitivity is crazy. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh wow. He moves funny. Does that say I hate holidays? No, I hate Mondays. Why am I so tiny? I'm really short. Like, look at... Or these are just really big doors.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Can I fuck with anything?
No matter how hard Stanley looked,
give me a second,
he couldn't
man.
find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, what's this? Oh, I like work. I just hate my boss. Okay, real. These doors are like comically large. Can I open any of these doors?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it
420,
advance the story
420
in any
blazing,
way.
dude. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I suppose I'll listen. God! Damn! Shit! It's bright as hell out there! Fuck! Did the sun explode? Damn!
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Yeah, no. Do you think I could talk? Okay, thank you. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Can I touch things? I want to touch things. What's this? Let me open. Ooh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Can I touch anything? Can't touch anything. I don't know, I kind of like...
nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be
I'm
here.
talking. Can you not interrupt me? Thank you. I quite like this closet. It's pretty cozy. You know, it's kind of like dingy.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Let me enjoy my closet time. I mean, I can do so much in here with duct tape.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah, you got a problem with it?
Doing nothing?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can.
Me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's called free will. I don't know if you know what that is, but it's called free will. I'm standing in this fucking closet. Let me stand here. I'll get back on track in a second. Let me stand in my closet.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yes.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. but it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Well, it's significant for me.
I thought to mention it.
Well, look, one person's walk past the broom closet is another person's I want to be inside of it.
To you, this is somehow its own
That's poetic
branch
in
of
its own way.
art.
I don't know how, but it is.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
They would have no clue what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm gonna be real with you.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Wow!
He got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he
That
is.
is a low-hanging
That or the drug
fruit.
money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I'm not. That is low-hanging fruit. That's a dick move. That's
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
He talks a lot.
You're dead. You got to this broom closet,
am not.
explored it a bit,
I'm not dead.
just about to leave because there's nothing here,
No.
when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
No,
Well,
I'm
in
still
a
alive.
situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
I think somebody would find me
Hello?
before then.
Anyone who happens to be nearby? The
There's
person
nobody
at this
around, except for
computer
my
is
dogs.
dead. They have fallen prey
Actually, I
to
don't
any
think
number of
they're-
your countless
they're not
human
even in my room.
physiological vulnerabilities.
So never mind.
It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game
I'm not
mechanics
dead.
and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Thank you.
All right.
I'm not
When
dead.
you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm still standing in here because you're talking. If you just stop talking, eventually I would leave the closet. Are you done talking? I'm gonna take it he is.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on
It's
board.
still
I
me.
guarantee you can't do any worse than the
He's
person
gonna be
who's
so
done
upset when he
before
finds
you.
out it's still me. Which he'll never find out, but he'll be
Coming to
upset
a
when he does.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I suppose I'll listen for now. For now. Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, I like this wallpaper. Very fancy. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms. Can I flush the toilet? No. Damn. I want to touch things. Let me touch things. Let me touch. God, whatever. Y'all are boring. What can I... Ooh, wait, there is something. You kind of see. That's some weird lighting choice for a room like this. Also, what is with this room? I will say, I like the wood. And I like the red too. I think this is like a combo you can never really go wrong with. It's just very high ceilings and very weird lighting. And maybe paint the ceiling. I think that'd be nice. Maybe like paint it a dark color. Or like something to match the wood. I think that'd be nice. Anyway. And like this is...
Stepping
what?
into his manager's office,
What the fuck?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
2, 8,
But of course,
4, 5.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened
shit.
to
What the
input
fuck?
correct
Oh, shit.
code
Oh,
by
shit.
sheer luck.
Oh, shit.
Amazing.
Oh!
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay. What's going on in here? Hello? Anybody home? I'm going down.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This
Oh, no, I gained
question would
sentience.
not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But what about... But what about... But what about... But what about... I'll come back to it. Hello? Dark room. Button!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
There's some big-ass rooms.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What's over there? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Hello? Oh, another big red button. Or not a big red button, but a big button. Fired? Who's fired?
Nature revealed.
Oh my
Each
god,
bore
that's
the number
trippy.
of an employee in the building.
Oh, hello.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images.
God, that... I don't... Oh, my eyes.
Eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
I mean, I guess that's one way to make your employees do their
refused
jobs.
He couldn't
It's pretty crazy,
accept
but...
it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life?
My eyes are too sensitive for this. I'm not epileptic, but Christ.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Do I turn it on?
He found the source of the room's power.
Why would I turn it on?
He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. Oh, shit! I didn't think anything would happen if I clicked it, I'm gonna be real with you. I just clicked it. That scared me. That was really loud.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No, of course not. Oh wait, is it over?
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Well, I'll come back.
Where had his co-workers gone?
Somewhere.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
I turned it off.
What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I don't know. Probably
But
many.
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Yes.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking.
Correct?
But happiness.
Yes.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let
Ooh,
go.
pretty.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Well, you probably
Whatever
will.
life he lives,
Won't you?
it will be his. And that was all.
Can I jump over the wall? Can I go through the wall?
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Am I gonna say goodbye to you after this? Okay, bye.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
So good.
The immense possibility of the new
cool
path
breeze.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
And then this is like the Truman Show, and I'm just like in a giant ball, essentially dome, not ball, dome. I am back, And off
All
I
of his
go.
co-workers were gone.
Whee!
What could it mean? Stanley
What was it? 2458? No,
Stepping into his
2485?
manager's office,
Something like that.
Stanley wouldn't, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad.
Incredibly, because I'm kind of a genius.
Correct code by
I'm kind of a
sheer
fucking
luck.
genius. I'm so fucking smart.
He stepped.
What's that? Oh. Huh. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Take me down. And 1, 2, 3. We're going down.
Straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm going this way.
Although this passageway
I'm
had
going-
the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Death Smith, I'm coming back. It's fine.
The
I
door
have
behind him
infinite
was
lives. I'm like a cat.
Stanley
Except I don't
still
have 9
had
lives. I have
every
infinite
opportunity
lives.
to turn around and get back on track.
I'm not doing that.
At this
Thank you,
point,
but I'm not
Stanley
doing that.
was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yeah, I
and
am.
willingly confront his death.
Yep. Thank you for the warning and stuff, but like I'm going this way. So, you know, I appreciate it, but I'm going this way. Thanks though. Ooh. Surprising I didn't break my legs or I don't know, like
As the
die
machine
from that
whirred
fall.
into motion and Stanley
would
was
kill
inched
any
closer
normal
and closer
person.
to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned
What?
and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Meh.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell. It was good while it lasted.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I feel pretty alive. Oh. Yeah, I'm still pretty alive.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Good question.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
So what, I'm in purgatory? That sucks. Sound buttons. Oh. I can finally touch shit. I'm touching things! You can't stop me, I'm gonna fucking touch shit. Did I go up here? What the fuck? Ominous music. Oh, exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
What, me and the narrator?
Perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
I mean, yeah, you can't beat this game, but isn't the point of the game just to, like, experience it? Not everything not everything is supposed to be beatable, or, like, you have to beat. You can just, like, play it and have a good time. I mean, I play some of the most boring games. Like, for videos, I'll play, like, more fun and exciting games, obviously, but, like, on my own time, the games I play are, like, cleaning games, or, like, organizing games. When I'm chilling, you know what I mean? And those aren't really, like, exciting or beatable, or they don't really have a story. You just fucking play them.
All of his co-workers
Sometimes you just
were
play
gone.
things to
What could
experience
it
it.
mean? When Stanley
going in
came to
here.
a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
I like this
It had
color.
really been
This carpet
worth
color.
the detour after
I don't like the
all,
carpet, but I
just
like
to
the
spend
color.
a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Are you gonna give me attitude all the time? Am I not allowed to look at things?
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Are y'all hearing this slander right now? I'm just looking at the room. You encouraged me to look at the room. I'm looking at the room.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
You said it's beautifully constructed.
When
I'm looking
a long
at it.
time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Let me look at the goddamn room. Are you done talking? Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
I
Took
did.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No. Thank you, though.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wow, this is a big space. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. I'm gonna die if I jump off of it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I never said you
I
were.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
Can I
about
jump on there?
nothing but you.
Should
all
I jump
this
on there?
time.
Is it gonna...
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What?
You?
Really?
Huh?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Sorry, I
I'm
wasn't
that
listening.
Convinced that I want something bad to happen
A
to you?
little.
Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
I just
to
was
show
curious
You something
if I could-
beautiful. Look,
Okay,
let me
I'm
prove
sorry.
it.
I was
Let me
just...
prove that I'm on your side.
well,
Give me
okay.
a chance.
Okay. But I just was curious. I'm sorry. I just was distracted and I was curious. And so I just jumped down here. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't listening or paying that much attention. My bad. I just was curious. I'm sorry. Danger everywhere. Hell yeah. My middle name's Danger. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. What's down
Now listen
here?
carefully. This is important.
Oh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
No. Oh.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
No, I
walked
didn't.
through the red door.
Yeah, no, I heard. I just don't really.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. Thank you, though.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
Thanks.
You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at
do.
the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Thank you.
You see? There's nothing
Ooh,
here.
orange.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Well, I'm sorry.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Is it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I'm sure you do.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yep.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I'm a curious
what would
cat.
have made this game better? What did you want
think it's pretty
to
great.
see? Vehicles? Skill
No,
trees?
no, that's
Work
pretty
with me.
boring.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
That's like pretty standard.
Tell you
I'm
Take
fighting.
a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Sure.
There we go. A third
What the
option.
hell?
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
This is
Go ahead,
ominous.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you
Oh,
there.
okay.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Well, have you really given me a choice, or are you giving me the illusion of choice? Like, when you think about it, you're giving me more choices to give me the illusion of having choices, but I'm still following your narration. You know what I mean? So, like, do I really have more choices, or... I mean, I guess I'll just rate it a 5. Sure.
Aha!
I'll make you feel good.
You see, I knew I was onto something.
For sure.
Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I
Good
know
question.
the game needed a third door? Well,
You're just so
it's
smart.
Instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
I don't think you have
really
a gut.
couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
I also don't think you have a soul.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Have you?
Let's take a look.
Oh. What the hell? Oh! Okay. Interesting. Oh. This makes me feel good about myself. Oh! What happens if I go back through here?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh.
In
What
this
the
game,
fuck?
the baby crawls left towards
I don't think this
danger.
is...
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course,
Maybe.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I'm not
why don't
playing
you
it for
give
that
it
long.
4 hours of play to make
I'm
sure
not
it's
doing.
effective.
I'm not
Be
doing
sure
that.
to
I think it
keep
actually
notes
ripped my
on your
hair out.
experience.
Oh my god, that is... I can't. I don't like crying babies. I actually don't like babies at all. Fun fact about me.
You heartless bastard.
Okay, well, the
Did
button's
you do it
loud.
because
I
you hate
can't do
babies
crying
or Purely
babies.
to spite me.
I don't
If
hate
it's
babies,
the
I just don't
latter,
like
I
them.
don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Okay, thank you.
It's over.
Thank you.
Thank you for playing. Your
You're
input
welcome.
was extremely valuable.
It's not a good
Hey,
game.
since my game was so awful,
It
why don't
was.
we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see.
I think that would hurt your feelings more. That button was so loud. The crying baby, not my... No.
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha, fascinating.
Is this
What do you think this game is
Firewatch?
about,
I've never played
Stanley?
it, but I've seen
What's
it be
our
played.
backstory? What
I
is
wanna
our
play it, though.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that
Let me open the
you
door.
play as a creepy man
What?
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
No.
Yes, that must be it.
No.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Can I open the
mental
door?
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come,
I think this
let's
guy's a
venture
fucking
outward
freak.
and see what else is out there.
Oh. Okay, well that was a Minecraft door sound. Okay.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What can be? Ooh,
It is.
sign.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Fancy Lake. Oh, hey!
Thank goodness, Stanley.
I was
Close
enjoying the
call.
nature.
You really wandered off into that
Let me out.
thing.
Let me
that
out.
Big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're
He
out
does
of
not
woods
like
now,
free
Stanley.
will.
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Wait, there's
Let's
a
find
crack. Wait, there's a
another
crack.
game.
Wait, there's a crack. Can I go through the
Preferably something
crack?
with walls.
Please, let me
Something
through the
with nice,
Let me through the
big,
crack.
insurmountable
Please.
walls.
No, please. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Ugh. Let me through. Let me
I
through.
think this
I
will
want
be
to
just
see
the thing.
nature. This guy's pretty. Oh. No, not Rocket League.
Wonderful.
No.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
No.
Just a nice big box for you.
I don't want to play
run.
Rocket
There isn't
League.
any possibility
Let
that
me
you could get
out.
lost here.
Let me
now
out. Let me
this
out. Let me
is
out.
game design.
No.
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in
Who
this game,
plays
I will
Rocket
be
League for
phenomenally
fun?
impressed.
Let me out. Let me out.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
I don't know, but I want out.
There are lots of
Well,
cars
actually,
here
I
in the
do know.
back,
I
but
want
obviously
out.
there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I'm like a gerbil or something. Ugh. This is not fun at all. Ugh. I'm just playing
Are you
fucking
doing it?
soccer. I
Are you
think
winning?
so.
Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out.
Wait, no. I don't. That's no. I just want.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Not
Stanley,
really.
I'm like
just,
a child
I'm
in a
just tossing
confectionery shop.
balls.
I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
I want out.
More balls.
No! No! Let me out! Can I get out of Rocket League, please? I didn't come here to play Rocket League. I came here to play this fucking game.
Stanley, are you having fun?
No.
Is this a real
Let me
video
out.
game?
No.
Well, I sure hope
Well, I
you're
mean,
having a
technically
good time,
speaking,
because
yes.
Guess what? It's over.
All games are real
That's
video
right.
games. Oh, thank
Your
God.
little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what
All
I
games
say
are real
goes.
games. Doesn't matter what the game is.
You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you
I have
decided
my
you
own
didn't
sense
want
of
to play my
purpose.
game,
It's called
now
free
I don't want to play
will.
with you either. So goodbye, Stanley.
Bye.
I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
I think I'll like it
I
plenty.
don't think you'll enjoy it as much.
No,
but
I
who
think I'll have
knows?
fun.
You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
I do. Thank
Take
you.
care, Stanley.
I know best for me, not anybody else, just myself. Bye.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm jumping.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Oh,
You
yay.
write a story without me. You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Ooh, places. Places I can go. It's dark over there. Oh shit. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I'm in another room. Is there anything over here? Nope. Closed door. Can I open the door? Nope. Closed door. You know, one thing that does actually really bother me, like as somebody who kind of plays like just like unconventional games, I hate when people are like, that's not a real video game. Well, it's a fucking game, so you know what, it's close enough. That's like saying that a bad movie isn't a movie because it's bad. Not how that works. Just because it's a terrible, awful, terrible movie doesn't make it any less of a movie. So you know what, if any of you were watching and you play boring ass games, it doesn't matter what. Don't let anybody tell you it's not a real game, because it fucking is, okay? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this is my office. Well, not technically, but it's got the number. Am I supposed to, like, jump through something? Am I supposed to jump off something? Am I in prison? Oh!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it, he'll understand
Choices
soon
are
what I was
choices.
trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
I don't think that's for somebody
I'll be
else to
back. There's no other way.
do or
Once this
decide.
ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Then wait. I don't think that's really anybody else to decide or, like, you know, helping somebody make sense of something else. I mean, people can help with that, obviously, but I think everybody has the right to kind of make sense of it in their own way. And I mean, your choices are your choices, and if they lead to bad consequences, then that's just what happens. You know, I mean, you gotta live and you gotta learn. You make mistakes, you fuck up. Sometimes it hurts. It's just life. Having a narrator narrate everything for you, make your own choices, isn't really a choice. You're
All
not
of his co-workers were gone.
making any
What
choices
could it
for
mean?
yourself. What happens if I click yes in, oh, coffee spill. Was that like that before? Probably, I just didn't notice. What happens if I fuck with that,
When Stanley came to a
oh,
set
wait!
of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
There's
way
another
to the meeting
way.
room, and
Let me go
Stanley
the other
knew
way.
it perfectly well.
I'm sorry, I
Perhaps he
can't.
wanted to stop by the employee
Okay,
lounge
yes.
first,
I
just to
can't.
admire it.
I can't have a single cohesive thought. I was gonna say, what happens if I go back to the boss's office and click the yes or on or whatever? I think it was on that machine. I should do that, but I'll do this first.
Look, Stanley,
What
I
if I
think
just
perhaps
jump
we've
off?
gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Probably die.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
It's down there.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what
That
to
was
do,
impulse.
Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Rest
Good
up,
job,
Stanley.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you. I'm glad. So,
Look, Stanley, I
I've
think
died,
perhaps we've gotten
and I've
off
gone
on the
through there,
wrong
so I need to go
foot
in here.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I'm not denying
There's
that.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who? What? It's just been you. You're like
This is it, Stanley.
like a toxic
Your
relationship.
chance to redeem yourself. To put
Be honest,
your
are we
work
dating?
aside. To let her back into your life. She's
her?
been waiting.
Who? Who is her? Who is she? Oh shit!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to
Is this
do
a
this.
horror movie?
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
What if I don't pick up the phone?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come
I'm
on.
fucking a mannequin?
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a
You.
point here, Stanley.
You
I'm
would.
trying to get you to see something.
You act
Come
like we're
inside.
dating.
Let me show you what's really going
Can I
on
go over here? I can't.
Sorry,
Oh
but
shit!
you're in my
That scared
story
me.
now.
But I wanna. Let me out! Damn it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Queen.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man.
Is this a
named
cup
Stanley.
chair? Good morning, employee 427. Press L on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press P.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
I guess I'm just a
Now
good little boy.
He's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even
Blah,
feel sorry
blah.
for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Oh, shit. Hello. Press C.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Why is
From
there a
behind
cut
his
chair?
desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Please press L to watch TV.
And so he began to
Oh, shit.
fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press U to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Please press K to prepare dinner.
As he wandered
Oh,
through
shit.
this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Please press R to tell kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press N to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Okay, but why is there a cut chair, though? Please press C to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Please press U to be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please press J to question nothing. What if I just don't click it? I guess I have to.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Why do you say it like that?
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Stanley just be pushing buttons, you know? Specifically your buttons. The narrator's buttons. So what happens if I get back to the area, but I don't answer the
Even
phone
now,
call?
Standing waiting.
Shit. So what
That's
if I
her,
don't
Stanley.
answer it?
You need to be the one to do this.
If I
To
can.
reach out to her.
Oh, can I
If
unplug
you
it?
can truly place your... Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I don't know,
You
I just saw
actually
it.
chose incorrectly?
Well,
didn't
I
even
just-
know that was possible.
well, I just
Let
saw it
me
and I
double
just-
check.
No, it was actually pretty easy. It was just right there, and so I
Definitely
just...
here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll
That's not how
credits.
that goes.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
Well,
How
can
is
I
that
leave?
even possible?
Well, I just did it.
None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you...
I have
Wait a
sentience.
second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
That's a lot of
Or did you
siggies.
not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful
I
instructional
just unplugged the
video.
phone. What do I... Okay.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
He's not gonna do that.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
He's
Which
not gonna do
choice
that.
would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Huh? What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
You can't see it, but I'm making a face right now. A face of all faces. What
welcome
the fuck?
back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're
Can I just
properly
open the
informed
door?
on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and
I'm
see
not-
what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Do I go on here?
Now that we know your
has-
choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
Yeah, I already did
story
that
would
once.
make
I've
no
lived that
sense at
life.
all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place... Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
I'm not
responsibly
Stanley.
and always putting the story first.
But I'm not
I'm quite sure
Stanley.
you'll be up to the task.
But I'm not
Just follow my
Stanley.
lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But I'm not Stanley.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
But I'm not Stanley. Okay. Fine. But I'm not Stanley. Ugh, do I have to? Ugh. Fine, whatever. Oh.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
Bored.
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special?
I was
about
doing
seeing
it for
the game
fun.
undone, left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my
Sure.
story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
I don't know. That's really
No,
up to
I have
you.
I have to shut the game down.
What?
I have to.
That's a bit extreme, but okay.
I have to.
It's fine. I won't stop you. Hello. Man, it's messy in here.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still
Can I
here.
go in any of
here in this
these?
pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Well, you
What,
can fix
did you
it.
think that would be funny? You just had to see?
I mean, I
Didn't impress
guess.
upon you how important it was to be like Stanley.
But I'm not
He
Stanley.
actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you?
There is a
You're
world
a
outside of me.
child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been
I've
so
already done that in
perfect.
another
I worked
timeline.
so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Do I enter the door on my left? I don't know. I feel like there's more. If I go here, there's gonna be more.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I don't know if I want to do that. I think
When
I like
Stanley
fucking with
came
you
to
too
a set of
much.
2
I'll go through this door. If it'll make you happy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
Super
of
not getting
disbelief,
fired, talk
Stanley
less.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Don't get
hoping he
fired.
might find an answer there.
Okay. Oh, you motherfucker.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh, I can't.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fine. You win. Can I not even go in here? No. Oh, it's... Well, this isn't right. Is that a
Stepping
little
inside
doggy
his
up there?
manager's office,
Is that a
Stanley was
border
once
collie?
again
I have a
stunned
border
to
collie.
discover not an indication of any human
What the hell?
life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115.
Night
Was
Shark
this the code to open the
115?
door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Do I actually speak Night Shark 115 or whatever?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Night
He
Shark
spoke it
115.
into the receiver, right there
I can't
on the
speak.
wall. I'm sorry, is there a
I
problem?
can't speak.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No, I heard you.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. I can't speak.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it.
I'm not
but
gonna
you
do
know
it.
what?
Because I can't.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect.
You
kind of
have so
respect
much
Stanley
attitude.
shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
I
You had
tried
a
not
choice, you
to.
know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over
I
there. Why did you
did.
come this way?
I had no
Speak.
choice.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you
I need
coward.
you. I need you to stop. You're.
When Stanley came to
Oh.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello?
I'm having an out-of-body experience
Is
right now.
everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to
That's
make
what
a
you get for
choice.
yelling at me. The
I
end.
need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Everything's
Stanley,
fine.
this
I'm
is
great.
important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
I'm
It cannot
great.
exist without you. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work
That's wrong.
together.
He would
I'll
yell at me if
accept
I made the
whatever
wrong
you
choice.
do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
He's such a gaslighter. He's such a manipulator.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me?
I hear
Are
you.
you there? You listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
You got so angry at me and you popped off on me so hard that I'm having an out-of-body right now. I like disassociated.
Time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
This is getting oddly intimate. Can we Okay, thank you.
His boss's office.
I'm not doing
Hoping
that. We're good
coming
in
to
here.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I did not.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
Perhaps.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
Maybe
for
they just
no
all had a
reason
sick
at
day.
all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh shit, that's a
Why
good
did
point.
doors close automatically behind him wherever
Oh.
he went?
I'm in a loop.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Drugs.
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh shit.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
Why would anybody want that?
I want my apartment.
You don't
and
have
my
a wife.
And my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
You don't want anything else out of life?
I am okay.
Okay, well this feels depressing. This is getting depressing. Off I walk.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went bad.
The calm Stanley began screaming.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hi, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She
Guess we
arose,
replaced Stanley.
got dressed, gathered her belongings,
Oh my
and
God.
walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Do
And in
we?
that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Is the
Then
narrator
she
a
remembered the
parasite?
meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Because, like, we heard from the female narrator that that Stanley's dead. So it makes you think he's in purgatory. But then we hear from our narrator that he's in a game, and then there's, like, the whole dream thing, but then he's like, it's not a dream. And then, and then Stanley goes crazy whenever Mariella comes in, and he's narrating her. Is he a parasite or something? He just... I don't know.
Elvis Coe again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stan, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I might
After
have.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
I
Control?
suppose. I mean, not really.
Oh, Stanley.
I just clicked it.
I applaud your
I
effort,
just was
really do.
curious.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do.
5?
You were supposed to let it go. Turn the
Well,
controls off and leave.
That's 5.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this
It's
pertinent,
3.
Stanley
Over there,
suddenly
3 there.
realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation
1,
system. In the
2,
event that this machine
3,
is
4,
activated
5,
without
right?
proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your
1,
time to shine. You are
2.
the star. It's your story now.
Oh!
Shape it to your heart's desires.
Okay,
Oh, this
5.
is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
That's
moments
3.
until the bomb
I wish I could
goes off.
run.
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you,
5.
about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
3
moment of
blue.
solace before
Oh,
you're
wait.
All
3.
right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna
3
die anyway.
blue?
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
I see.
Of course, that was merely
I'm very
in this
distracted.
instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
3 blue.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
I'm so confused.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I'm so confused.
But I'm sure whatever I come
2
up with on the
of
next
this
go-around will
purple.
be even better. My goodness, only 34
2.
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the
What?
clock. Why not?
1
These are
and
precious
red.
additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
1.
Oh dear me, what's
Red.
the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this
big red
door.
button?
Everything, anything, something here will
That's
save me.
5.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I'm just confused.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Oh, there is
This
a big
not
red button.
challenge. It's a tragedy.
So,
you wanted to control this
that doesn't do
world,
anything
that's
then.
fine.
So is it the big
But
red
I'm
button?
going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom.
I'm
has
so
happened. No
confused.
ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
This is hard to
or will
look
you let
at.
it go
Where was the
peacefully?
failsafe? Where
Another
was that again?
choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me.
I don't
All a
know.
part of
I
the
can't
joke.
see.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every
I
second
actually-
of your
I really
inevitable
can't.
life from the moment we fade in
Oh my
until
God.
the moment I say happily ever up.
Oh!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
You talk
That
a
kind of
lot.
anxiety
I let
isn't
you talk all the
healthy,
time.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh, wow. This is calming new age music. Ooh. Hey. 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 Okay, can you turn it off? I have places to
Feeling
be.
soothed
Thank you.
and rejuvenated.
And just, oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
No, I'm
He
literally
no
watching
longer had the
nothing has
ability
happened.
to tell. But the one thing he knew
It's been
for sure,
seconds.
beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
I don't think
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Maybe, but I don't
Soon,
think so.
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here
Okay.
it comes.
Well, I guess it came.
Meeting room. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
There's an
Click the door
achievement.
5 times. Is that all that you think an
Did
achievement
I just get an
is worth?
achievement?
No.
I have my
I
achievements
can't
off,
just
so.
give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Shit, okay.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort.
Fastest finger in the West, baby.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes,
Okay.
almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort.
I don't even know if
This
I'm actually getting
isn't hustle,
achievements.
Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter
am.
what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. You got it, babe. That's new. Huh. Are they all on? 417. Awaiting input. Wait, what? What? I can't click it again. No. Maybe there will be another computer?
Oh, great. Now, click a few times on door 437.
This is not gonna get me anywhere, I don't think. But
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
sure. I've got nothing better to do with my time.
Now, back to door number 437.
There's no way this is gonna get me anywhere. I think I'm just doing this for the love of the game at this point. The love of the sport.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We're getting somewhere. As in nowhere. This is not gonna get me anywhere.
Okay, now go climb on employee
I
419's
can't climb.
desk.
I can't climb. You know I can't climb. Waiting input.
Yes! This is
I
great!
can climb on
You're
it.
putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, you gotcha. Damn, I was having fun. I guess I'll keep walking.
When Stanley came to a set
Damn.
of 2 open... Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Open the door.
Give me a chance. Now
over
listen
here?
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. I went through the blue door last
Oh,
time.
thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
This is a loop.
running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we
I feel like I'm in a
just
toxic relationship
stopped.
right now. I
And
don't
I
want to
think-
stop. I want
Well,
to keep
I
moving.
think I have a solution.
I want to keep
Here,
walking in circles
let me
like a
show
hamster.
you.
Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Pretty.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place,
Okay.
Stanley, I think I feel...
It's very bright, but it's very
I actually
nice.
feel happy.
Oh god, it's really bright. I have sensitive eyes. Ugh. I'm so relaxed. Can you tell that I'm relaxed? Can you feel my relaxed energy through the screen? I hope you can. And if you can't, then that sucks. Get better at it. Get better at feeling energy through the screen. Get better at that. Practice. I don't know how you practice, but practice. This is very nice. How long are we gonna do this for, do you think? Because, you know, I'm kind of, I kind of have things to do. I kind of have to, you know, I kind of have things to do. So, you know, I can't really sit here all day, if you don't mind. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I have to go. I have to leave. I have places to be. I'm so sorry.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I'm busy. I have things to do. So. What's that? Oh, that's cute.
Oh, no.
What?
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Well, we can just come back. And we'll have a romantic evening under the stars. The
Please, no,
false
Stanley,
stars.
let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh, God.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay, I thought about it.
No!
I thought about it.
Oh, thank God. No. No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
I don't really know. I'm just compelled, I guess.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'm afraid not.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally
No.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I
Well,
reading the situation correctly?
When you put it like that, that sounds a little harsh. No, I have things to do and places to be, so I kind of have to, you know, I have a
Maybe
job
you're
to do
just
where I have to
getting a
click
kick
buttons
out
on
of
my
it.
keyboard,
I
so.
don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Thank you. Finally, you're not yelling at me for making choices. You know, this is kind of a sad choice. I don't know how I really feel about this choice. But it is a choice. And choices have been made, so it's a choice.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yes, I'm afraid not. I mean, I'm afraid so. I said I'm afraid not. What the fuck? This says who farted.
Had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
Oh,
co-workers.
well, shit. Can I? Oh! Oh God,
At
it's
first,
very
Stanley
bright.
assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary.
This is
into
really
the
bright.
nature
It's
of
hurting my
video game
eyes.
structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here,
My
what do
only
you
solace
think?
is looking up at
Isn't this
these.
a fun and unique place to be?
Sure, it's
Why
really
don't we
bright.
Take a minute just to
I
drink
don't.
it all in.
My eyes hurt.
Okay, I'm over it now.
Thank
What do
you.
you think? Are you sick of this gag
Yeah.
yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old
Oh,
time
yeah,
you
you're
want.
right.
Like right now.
I could do that.
You could have done it just then.
I could have.
Now
That's a
would
really
also
good
be an
point.
appropriate time to quit.
Yeah, you're
Any
right.
of these points and so many, many more,
My
all of
eyes
them
hurt.
are appropriate.
You're
I'm
right.
enjoying what
I
seems
can't
to be an
argue with
internal
that.
conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
No. Okay. We'll sit through this.
There once was a man
Oh, he's
named
narrating.
Stanley, who people considered so manly.
They do.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old.
I'm not.
And was quite particularly gangly.
That's rude.
What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Well,
He pushed them
I don't feel that
like
strong
some
about buttons.
kind of glutton.
Well, I do push your buttons.
Did it all day in a meaningful way.
Not necessarily.
But his brain had long ceased to function.
I'm not dumb. Thank you, though.
Which is why he is in this parable. And lives an existence quite terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes.
Thank you. That was
You
beautiful.
too will become quite unbearable.
I think I'm quite a hoot and a holler. I don't think I'm unbearable. It's so bright. Holy hell. My balls of the eyes, not the sack. I don't have a sack. Ah! Are you done yet? Oh my god. Is he gonna keep playing forever? Holy shit, is he gonna keep playing forever? Please tell me it's over. Oh my god. He's still playing. That has to be it. It's just looping. It's definitely looping. Okay, I can't.
Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Perhaps.
You never would even have thought of it.
Well, I
if
know you
hadn't
sing a
brought
song.
up the issue in the first place.
Well, I know you
Oh,
sing a song.
Now,
And you
think about it.
and
Would
tell
it
me.
be worth it for you to restart and then come back here? Just
I
to
already
do the
did.
other
I
option?
just did. I
Clearly,
came
this
back to
whole
do the
gag
no.
takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you
Not
just
that long,
played the
honestly.
other
I
option.
did.
And now you've come to see what happens in this one.
I did.
So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
Honestly, I think the song was
Imagine
more
if you had
fun.
selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not.
I
In
quite like the
fact,
other option. It was
I'm
quite
just
fun.
going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh my god. Let's give this a minute or two and see if he says anything. I assume he won't. Okay, if he says something, I really don't care to continue to sit here to find out.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I haven't been in this store yet. Let's go
And so
in.
he detoured through the maintenance
this?
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
What's this?
and got back on track.
I'm sorry. I want to know what this is.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Yeah,
He wanted to
I
wander
know
about
what's
and
in
get
the
even
office.
further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh god, that's right. Forward.
From here, it's, left.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
No, it's to the
That
right.
scared
My
me.
mistake.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, no, it happens.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I don't
It's
know.
clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute?
Yeah,
please?
yeah. I have all day. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be sitting at my desk typing buttons or
Let's
anything.
see,
I have all day.
down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, are you sure? Okay. This, I think I'm gonna get hit. What's in here? Oh!
No,
Oh my god!
No,
I remember seeing that. I
no,
looked
this
up and I
isn't
saw
right
this
at all. You're not
boardwalk.
supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
But I thought.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
We
I
just-
can't
we
close.
just
I'm not
get
closing my
to,
eyes.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Sure.
Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the
When
fuck?
Stanley... Wait, Wait, what? No, no, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
No?
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Well, I can't go in there. Does it matter which one I go into? These all look relatively the same. Oh. I choose you. This looks... I think it is all the same, yeah. This looks like the back rooms.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there
Yeah, they all lead to
definitely
the same.
was a story here before.
Was there?
Do we need to restart the game again?
Well, maybe.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. But
Well,
it's
you
got to
don't
be
know
better
that.
than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Sure. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Are
mean?
we still in the... I think
Stanley
so.
decided to go to the meeting room.
It's gonna get
Perhaps
more
he'd simply
confusing,
missed
isn't
a
it?
memo.
Oh, yeah, the new content's coming. Yeah, we're still in it, aren't we? Oh my
Okay,
god.
yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible
Might
the story is
be.
back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. I don't think we did. Was that door always there? I think so.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
I'm going in a loop.
No, wait.
Ah,
Never
shit.
mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What the fuck?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah?
Do you remember, Stanley?
Yes, I do
Well,
remember.
do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh!
Congratulations!
I win!
You put in
Yay!
a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So,
You're right, I
good
have.
job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't
Oh.
feel right about this at all.
Okay, well, I
We
guess I
both
didn't
know
win.
you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people
Wow,
win fair and
ouch.
square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay. A line!
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make
Oh,
sure
I
don't get
love
lost, I've
lines.
employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Thank
Just
you.
follow the line. How simple is that?
Very simple.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, it's so loud. This was really necessary. Actually, I really needed this.
cut the music.
Oh, thank
Go
you.
back and look at that fern.
What fern? What fern? Oh, this one.
Stanley, this
Oh,
fern will be very important later
very
in the story.
nice.
Make sure you study it closely and remember
Okay.
it carefully. You
Okay.
won't want to miss anything.
All right. Yeah, I remember.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
Well, this
After
is
we
the story.
trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Line. Yellow line.
You know what,
Oh,
Stanley?
I was following
say
that.
Forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we
Sure.
make up our own story? Something exciting.
Took you that long
daring,
to, like,
mysterious.
lock in?
Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, okay. Sure.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Not really,
Just
this
me
feels
and
like the
Stanley
backrooms.
forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be
Am I
anything.
going in circles?
What do you want our
I'm
story
going
to
in
be?
circles. I'm going in
Go
circles.
wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I don't know.
Oh, no, not you again.
Hi, Line.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
But I
No
like the
lines
line.
or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be
But-
fine.
But I like the line. Oh, well, I can't go up there. We'll meet again, Line. Don't worry.
Ah, a
the
choice.
hell?
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right
Oh my God.
door
Just make a
lead us to
decision.
where we're
Just
going?
make a decision.
Since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me
Has it actually
That's
been
what they
17
say,
minutes?
it's-
There's no fucking
it's all
way.
one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
After all the
That's
time
really
Stanley
how all
died?
this goes? It's all determined? So now,
Well, I guess
according
it's
to
not
the
really that
schedule, I
confusing, is it?
restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
I
And what if I
guess.
don't want to forget?
Well,
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
God, that looks crazy.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose
Forever?
in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Well,
I'm
yeah.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh. Can I jump up? Oh, shit! Oh.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see,
Thanks.
back when the Stanley Parable first launched in
Oh, shit.
2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Well, I wasn't
And
one
you're
of
all
those people.
very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Thank you.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these
Thank you so
updates.
much.
Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content,
I'm
more,
sure you
more,
get
more,
all the
more,
like
more,
main
more.
game
And I'm
endings
here to
first.
give it
I'm
to you.
guessing this is.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Thank you.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
That's a really good name.
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control
Holy shit.
facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier.
Thank you.
Chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything.
Thank you.
Good job, you did it. Good
Thank
job,
you.
did it. Good job, you
What
did
the
it.
fuck is
Good
that?
job, you did it. Good
Oh my
job,
God.
You did it. Good job, you did it. Good job.
This
you
sounds
did
like
it.
somebody and I
Good
just
job,
can't.
You did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
It kind of reminds me of Bo Burnham, just like the music style, but the voice is somebody. It reminds me of somebody else.
Stanley decided to go.
Nice. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to get this ending. Never give up on your dreams. High resolution secret texture. Secrets. Go Secret Rangers. Incredible. Ay. Oh. Ay. Oh, I love that. Hell yeah. Boom. Oh! Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. Are you sure I'm not in traffic right now? There's a lot of... What the hell? Oh, they're buttons! Okay. Can you let me out? Could you let me out, please? Could you let me out? I've been good. Let me out of the hole. I don't think there's any way out.
Stepping in.
Okay. This? I assume... I'm guessing I go back here, because these doors are open. Oops. Shit! Fuck! Oh, I've been trapped. That's how you catch me. You put me between a bunch of fucking chairs, and I can't get out. I can't fucking get out. I mean, I got out, but, you know. Guess I'm gonna go back here. I don't know where else I would go. Oh, shit. Hey. Oh, that's not ominous at all. The void. Oh, shit. You are now leaving. Do I go down the elevator? Surely, but let me just check. Okay, maybe not. So I guess I go here. Whoa! Oh my god, do I have to walk up all these? Oh, motherfucker. I feel like in any other scenario, I would definitely get jumped in this situation and I would die a brutal, fatal death. Like, if this were a horror game, this would be a great setup. Launch pod, or escape pod launch bay. So yeah, I go here. Wow! This is not ominous and creepy at all. It doesn't feel like anything's gonna jump me at all in this situation. Oh shit. Hello. Well. Well. I guess that was the ending. We're going in here.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready.
Hell
Let's do
yeah!
it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Come on. Oh. Oh. I was like waiting for the wall to come up.
All right, let's see it.
Ooh.
The jump circle?
Ooh. Look at this taped on circle. Ooh. I can jump. Oh yeah, baby. This feels so good. Can I jump outside of the circle? No. Okay, so it's only contained to this one particular spot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that feels good. Oh, I just love to jump. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's scratching an itch. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, is it weird yet? Oh yeah. Oh. I just creamed my jeans. I have no more jumps now. That's sad. I'm depressed. Post-nut clarity.
Is that it?
I honestly
Surely
think
that's
that.
not all
Honestly,
the new content. There has to be something else, right?
honestly, if that was it, I wouldn't be complaining. Oh, another elevator! Yay!
Goodness. Another elevator.
Let's go.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Well,
it's just elevators.
you're a negative
and
Nancy.
jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
You're a negative
If this
Nancy.
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
You're being
I could
negative.
count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley
What a
Parable
downer.
Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Oh!
There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
A little catwalk. This is a big-ass office building. Thank you for
That's
enjoying
it?
the content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact,
Ooh,
I'm
you wanna
looking right
share?
now at the game's
They spoiled
achievements,
us.
and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
That is a
What
real
quality
achievement.
assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
It's called X now,
It's my
actually.
fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Oh no,
and
I
we'll
think it's
try to
pretty
get
goated.
back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Okay.
No frills,
Okay.
no gimmicks.
Right.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Oh, for
What
sure.
do you say, friend?
Because we really do have a great time. It's definitely not like I'm in a toxic relationship at all whenever I'm with you. What the fuck? Okay. What happened? What? Narrator? Where are ya? Oh, shit.
Stanley,
Yeah?
come over here. In the vent.
Okay, you
I
bet.
want to show you something.
Do you think there's something interesting over there? Oh. Fine, okay, I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Oh! Wee! Oh, shit.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley
shit.
Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh, that's really
Just
pretty.
our little secret. Take a look.
Like, unironically, this is a beautiful shot. Like, actually. It's really pretty. Oh.
I call it the memory zone.
A little
It's
cottage for
where I've been
you and
storing
me?
all my
Oh, you
favorite
shouldn't
memories
have.
so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Secret memory.
You see, Stanley,
Open it.
doesn't the memory zone
Oh,
remind
it
you
says
of
memory,
how
sweet
wonderful
memory.
Stanley Parable was before it was
That's
sullied with a
secret.
cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
By the way, I swear I'm not dyslexic. I'm just kind of, I looked at it too fast and I thought it said secret. But it says sweet. I'm just stupid sometimes. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. Smile because it happened. Real. Oh, there's Stanley dead. Fantastic. Jesus Christ. That's a huge, like, that's a tall ass roof.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes,
Ooh, I wanna play
and
the
I
water.
quote,
I can't play
"Where
the
so
water.
many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk
So there's a door
with
here.
an hour
Ooh,
of new
bench.
elevator content.
Oh, Oh, look, it's a flower. Oh, Minecraft. What's down here? Can I come down here? Oh, maintenance. Okay, fine.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
I
It
get
didn't
it.
need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Well, too bad. This is where we are.
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories. These were simpler times, Stanley,
I can go down here.
but
Yes.
I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait,
What
hang
the
on.
frick is that sound?
I don't recall this
think it's- I
part of
think
the
it's the
memory
light.
zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no. I think we should turn back.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Yes, I know. It's where I bought it.
I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could
I
write up a
think you're
handful of
funny.
gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I really think we should turn back, man. I think you're gonna get your heart broken. Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the
Uh-oh.
idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes.
Skip.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then...
I don't think you're
Then maybe
preachy.
letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews
God.
of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you,
Okay.
with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore we all until the end of...
Okay. I thought maybe it would be something interesting, and it's just repeating.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
That's pretty
That is
standard.
to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary
He
of
said
time
erect.
a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the
This
same
is really
time,
standard,
by virtue of the fact that you
basic
both
stuff.
are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth
Okay.
in repeated succession.
Honestly, I
until
just wanna hear him
become
talk.
Sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise.
I think he's done saying
manifest-
anything meaningful.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest,
They won't. They're
I
not
don't
even gonna
even
play
know
the
who
Ultra
can
Deluxe.
change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review,
Just the
so
one.
that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Is he not gonna say anything else? Okay. Alright. It's a pretty short ramble.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley.
Hi.
Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Is it?
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Well, it's not perfect.
Unendurable by any means, but it's...
Well, you were
there's
lonely,
really only
weren't
so
you?
much I can ramble on to myself about. I know,
You
it's
missed
shocking,
me.
isn't it? But at any rate, I do
I know,
suggest
you're in
that
love with
we
me.
not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did
I
the
don't think we
door
do.
go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Well, there
I
was.
don't
There's not
feel
anymore.
quite certain that there was one here before.
Yeah, I guess it
How else
left.
would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
I don't know.
I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window.
I mean,
or
if you
something like
haven't
that. Is
tried.
there a window anywhere?
How do you know?
A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to
No.
please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button.
I don't
There
think I
was
have a
door here
choice.
before, wasn't there?
Probably.
I swear there was. Where did it go?
We maybe walked
Can
away.
you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
I mean, I guess I could
Is there
try.
any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is
Ugh.
done for you to be able to leave? Please,
Ugh.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me.
It's
here.
not working.
We need a door. We need
It's
a
really
door
not
of some
working.
kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to find us a door.
All right.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Okay.
You just need to not do anything. Don't
All right.
press the skip button. Please,
No, for sure.
Please,
I won't.
Please do not press the skip
No,
button.
no, no,
Just
I won't.
Wait
I-
here.
okay, I'm gonna wait.
Wait here for me.
Okay.
And don't press the
I'm not
skip
gonna press
button.
it.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yes. Good. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm pressing the skip button.
Stanley!
What?
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours, small, 12
You've
hours.
just been frozen there.
Okay,
I
well,
don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're
'Cause
really,
it's faulty.
truly getting longer. And my
Okay.
God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
we figured that out.
I've
I
looked at it
figured
from
that
every
out.
angle. I've
I
checked
know.
every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's
I'm
no
aware.
door. There's just you
Yeah.
and the button, and if you keep pressing
you.
it, I have no idea what will happen. I
I'll be
have
frozen
no
in time.
idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Well,
I
who's the one
can't
that gave me the
control
button?
anything in this room,
You.
Stanley. I can't touch it.
And I have the free will to touch
believe.
it.
I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press
I
the
will.
button again. Why would you?
Because it's
I've
there.
been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Well, you can't.
Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
They got
Those
to your head.
reviews that I couldn't get out of my head.
Yeah.
I just couldn't ignore the
Yep.
negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did
'cause
Cookie
you can't
Nine's
handle
opinion
negativity,
matter
I
so
don't know.
much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no
That's what I'm
idea
saying.
who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The
You
merest
are.
mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Been sitting here all that time.
My
Just
plants.
sitting here. Not a single
He's dead
person
as
to
shit.
speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't
I mean,
that feel like
I am
what we've
talking, you just
already
can't
been
hear
doing?
me.
Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
So you
I'm
kind of just want me to
realizing
sit
that
here
I needed to know that
for
someone
all
was listening.
eternity and
I
die
needed
here
there
with
to be
you
a vessel
to hear
through
you
which my words
yap.
were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
Well, I can hear you
Because
right now.
maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Well,
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it.
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
can't be taken by it, Stanley.
I want to hear what he has to
In
say,
a stretch of emptiness between you
but
and
I'm
me.
losing
When you press that button, you're still
the
right
desire
there,
to
but
hear
I
it.
know you're so tremendously far away, and in those moments, the emptiness folds itself.
Okay,
upward
skip.
and
I'm done.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're
Hi.
here again. Welcome.
How many-
I
how
have
long
had
has it been?
time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunity. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
I'm sorry, man.
I
I'm tired of hearing it. I really am. I've reached a point. Oh, is he not gonna say anything to me? Okay, sick. Oh, what the hell? Is that the fire alarm? No, the batteries. No, let me out. Thank you.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most
It doesn't have
immediate
to happen.
desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and
I really have nothing to say. That's why I'm just letting him talk. I don't know if anybody cares to hear his monologue.
Using my game to try to say something.
I've never actually seen
Maybe they
anybody
were just
sit through his
jealous of me.
monologue before. They just skip, which I know I did like twice before
They've
this, but
been jealous of me this whole time.
no,
They are
no, no,
mired
no,
in
no, no,
fear
no,
and
no,
insecurity
no, no,
and
no,
cannot
no,
help
no.
but attempt to tear me down. What
No,
a
I
sad
think they
state
just
of
don't get
affairs.
it.
When you read these reviews now, you can see.
I don't think they're
You can
jealous of you. I
taste
just don't think
the
that they
bitter
get it. It's just
resentment.
not their
And my,
flavor.
how good does it
Not
feel now
everything's
to
gotta
speak
be
truth to
everybody's
these words,
flavor.
to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but
Not
leave
everybody's
a
gonna
negative
like everything
review
you
on
put
Steam.
out.
Perhaps
or
it
who
says
you
far
are.
more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
The game is funny.
That it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned,
And
they
now
screamed,
we've
they gnashed.
repeated. So now I can skip. While I have this time, because he's not saying jack shit, not everything's gonna like what you, not everything, sorry, not everybody's gonna like what you put out, which I know I just said that, but he was talking and I was talking over him. Not everybody's gonna like what you put out, not everybody's gonna like you as a person, you know, and that's okay, and you kind of have to be okay with that, or you have to learn to be okay with that. There's nothing wrong with not everybody enjoying you or who you are, which this game, obviously what he was saying is supposed to be a commentary on like the way people respond when people give them negative feedback, and it's like, oh, you're just jealous of me because I'm successful and I have money and whatever, or I'm pretty or whatever it is, you know, people do that a lot. And sure, in some cases when people are being mean to you, they might be jealous of you, maybe every once in a while, but sometimes it's just because people don't like you, and that's fine. Not everybody has to like you, and that doesn't mean that everybody is jealous of you. My understanding of the Stanley Parable and what it's trying to say is, obviously it's supposed to be a commentary on people and the way people respond and the way games are, and you know, it's supposed to be a commentary on all that. I do think it has humor. I do think it's funny. And if you don't like it and that's not your flavor, then that's just not your flavor, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be, but it's my flavor. I fuck with it. So, you know, you like what you like and you don't like what you don't like. And that's okay.
The end is never the end.
Oh,
is
there
never
he
the
goes.
End is never the end, 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 is never the
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, thank God that didn't land on me. I would be dead. Oh, sunlight. Oh, please tell me that I'm going to be free. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, that's so pretty. That is genuinely so pretty. That's beautiful. Oh, plants. Oh, sweet succulent plants. Flora and fauna. Oh, and sunlight. Let me out. Oh. Well, now I'm sad. Let me out! Can anybody hear me? Okay, maybe I don't want you to hear me. I don't know what that was. Oh, oh, God. Oh, that really fucks with my eyes. Oh, that's also really pretty. Oh, that really fucks with my eyes. I have sensitive eyes. I'm in a desert. I'm in a desert. Oh. Oh, yes. I am free. I am free. I think the narrator died. I didn't think he could die, but I think he did. I'm free. Oh, yes. Goodbye. I will see you never. I'm free.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What the fuck?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, the end is never
Yes,
the end.
you see,
Again.
Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
Investor
is
Showcase.
just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the
Taste
Stanley
sequel?
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay. Oh, wow. Very state-of-the-art. Can I
Now, to be
open
clear,
any of these
I
doors?
haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Let's wait to the show floor. Ooh, can I get on this bus? I cannot.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player in that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer
Those are
is that they
huge.
want to be individually
This was, I think, the door
recognized
just came
and
through.
validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Too big, too small, just right. Try it here. You betcha.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
That's
but of
okay.
course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's
We
have
shall
you
never
role
know.
play
I
as
will never
Jim
tell.
to really simulate the full experience
For
of
sure,
this
my name's
feature.
Jim now.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
for sure.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living
Okay.
as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in
doing that
love
now.
and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm
If
Jim.
so, then please step
Okay,
forward
yeah.
and press the button.
For sure.
Jim.
That was like a
Yes,
rush of
oh, see,
adrenaline.
What a thrill! What a rush!
Yes.
That was you. The
that was
button
me.
describes you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Jim.
Oh,
It hits even
that's my
harder
name.
the
I have
second time.
chills.
If this were the
Full
only new
body.
feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the gym button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Okay, me too. Now what?
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
There's so many places I can go into. I'm overwhelmed. The reassurance bucket. Wait. Please no screenshot. Wait, there's so many options. I'm stressed. I'll go here.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday? Stepneys? Oh, they're both so good. They're so good. I think I'm gonna have to go with the Get Well Someday.
You know,
the Happy 12th
sometimes when
Birthday
you
is so good
solicit
too.
another person's opinion,
Oh.
it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it
You
is.
fucking dick! Whatever. Ooh, what's in here?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with...
Oh, it's just another
No,
door to...
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. There's so many options that I'm kind of overwhelmed. New easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Get it here. Okay. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. See your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours now. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that
Ooh,
broken test
boxes.
achievement
I
that got
do.
left in the game on accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Really?
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay,
Oh,
perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
Oh.
Right now, the achievement is still fully
Okay.
broken. I'm not
No,
a
for sure.
wizard, Stanley.
No, for
but
sure.
I
You got my
guarantee
hopes up
it
for
will
nothing.
be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the
Whatever.
hordes of ravenous
No, yeah,
fans
whatever, it's
all
fine,
over
it's whatever, I
the
don't care.
world who have
No, it's
been
fine.
uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
But not yet. Not yet, because why the fuck would that happen yet? Asshole. Whatever. I don't care. Whatever. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's fine. No, I don't care. Why would you think I'm upset? I'm not upset. It's not like I wanted that achievement or anything.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What's up here? Collect them all. Jesus Christ.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the
Shit.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature
What the
Stanley
fuck?
figurines.
What the
and what's
hell?
truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them,
That's really
and then
cool.
you move
That's a
the
very
hell
cool
on
shot.
with your unremarkable life.
Gimme! Oh! Oh, it's so cute. Can I have one? Like, in real life? He's adorable. Oh, shit. Okay.
God, it
Okay, now
really
what?
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely.
I want to go to the bucket. I'll come back to this hole. I want to go to the bucket. What's over here? Sorry, what's over here? No! No! Oh, I could have jumped. Oh, I wasted all of them. I want my bucket, and then I'm going to go to the hole.
A
Bucket.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it
Bucket.
was confusing and paradoxical.
And it had
that
a lack of
engendered
bucket?
a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Bucket.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much
wait a minute.
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Oh, is it coming
It's
up?
the Stanley Parable
No.
Reassurance Bucket. You
But
see,
it's not-
Stanley, anytime you're holding
but-
the bucket, a sense of calm and ease
Oh,
will fill your
oh!
mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the
Give me my
Stanley
bucket.
parable
Give it,
will
give
feel
it.
perfectly normal.
Give it
and
to me.
perhaps even comforting.
Give it to me.
You may even come to
Oh,
long for
stop
the
talking,
brutal
just give it to
embrace
me.
of jarring cognitive
Give me the fucking
dissonance while
bucket.
the bucket is in your
Give it to
arms.
me.
Let's be honest. It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Just give me that damn bucket.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Yes, now give it to me.
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I have the bucket.
Can you feel it?
I do.
The glow of comfort, even in the
I
face
do.
of crushing despair, must
Oh, I'm
already
so
be
comforted.
sweeping through your body.
I feel
And in
so
fact,
comforted.
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma
Really?
as well? I
Thank
think that just
you.
holding it has made you the slightest bit more
Thank
attractive as a
you.
person.
I feel
The
sexy.
benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable.
Don't take my
2.
bucket away from me. Yes. Yes. Okay, I
Does
think.
anyone give out awards
Let me go to
for
the
most
fucking hole.
enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Is this supposed to be the hole? It just it just keeps going. Damn right.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond
Hole.
of. It's never been done before in a video
Hole.
game. This is in fact a hole that
so
you can
excited.
fall down forever. That's
Thank
right.
you. I love
Infinite
it.
falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like.
Oh,
A
shit.
stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Yay! Whee! Oh yeah, this scotches
Isn't
that
it
itch.
wonderful?
It
One of my more
is.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
For
Now
sure.
then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can
This is
press
nice.
the teleport button to pop back up to the top.
I don't
and
think I
we can
will.
continue onward.
Falling down an infinite hole with my reassurance bucket, this is pretty
Hmm.
nice.
Now, I don't mean to
I
be
feel
a bummer,
very
but I do
at
recommend
peace.
you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I don't think I'm
Maybe
going
do it on
to.
the sooner rather than later spectrum
No,
of
yeah,
things.
I don't think I'm going to. I'm pretty relaxed right now. It's pretty relaxing.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite
I
how
could
to
actually-
say
I think
this
I could fall
carefully,
asleep.
But it's possible that I slightly exaggerated.
Oh,
the
so you're a
infinite
fucking
nature
liar.
of the hole.
Oh,
Is
so
it
you're a
a
liar.
very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that
better
sort of
be.
depends on your definition of infinity.
Well, the definition
From
of
one
infinity is that it
perspective,
never stops.
The infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
So you
found
lied
out,
to me.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
You are a
Look,
liar and a
I
cheat.
think the
And I am
issue
clever,
here is
thank you.
just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I found deep
What
solace
normal
in
person
falling down this
actually
hole with my
wants to
bucket.
fall infinitely. I figured the hole was as deep as anyone
Not
would
most
actually
people.
need. Don't you put this
Whatever.
on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh my god, there's a lot of cigarettes down here.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all
I said
this
everything I
behind
meant.
us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Whatever.
If that works for you,
Fine.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
No, I've decided I'm not okay with it. I'm staying in this hole. I'm staying in it. This is now my hole. I own this hole. You're actually gonna rename it my hole that is mostly infinite. Wait a second. Wait, that sounds... Okay, I know how that sounds. After I said it, I realized it. You're just gonna call it my hole. Well, okay, no, that still sounds... That still sounds... wrong. Really, if you put any name in front of it, like Stanley's hole or Jim's hole, it doesn't sound any better. Yeah, okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
What if I fall down again?
Oh, fuck. You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
Well, everybody likes a little bit of hole.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Oh.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't
Yeah,
help but
much
feel
shorter.
like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
No, I
mean,
definitely did.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Yeah, 'cause you're a fucking
I
liar.
didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I
pretty
suppose
short.
once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
But I
you
really
can
like
hit
the
teleport
hole.
button and come join me up above.
But I... Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Oh,
If this
shit.
starts to become a thing where...
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
It is getting shorter.
I'm starting
No,
to
my
become
hole.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax
It's just
overall
sort of
standards
deep.
for accountability and marketing.
Not even mostly
Going
deep,
on
just
here?
sort of.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Oh my god.
Shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole. How is this still appealing to you?
I didn't mean
I
to
know
step in
you're
there,
obsessed
actually.
with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You
Yeah,
just do
who are you
whatever
to
it is
judge?
you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's like not even like a pool length deep. It's like, it's just like, how deep would you say this is? Not very deep. I can't
Is
return to the surface.
Teleport button not working?
No, and I can't jump.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You hear me clicking
I
it?
really don't have an explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose.
I keep
there's
cutting him
one
off, I
thing
don't
can
mean
do
to.
fix this. I'm out.
What?
Goodbye, Stanley.
You-
couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you
Let
could
me out of
ever
the
have
fucking
asked
hole.
for.
Hey.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything.
You're
else.
a dick. Let
Take
me
care,
out of the fucking
Stanley.
hole. Let me
I hope you and
out.
the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Let me out of the hole. Let me out. What the fuck? What was that? What's happening? What's happening? Let me out of the hole. I can't jump, I can't climb, I can only crouch. I can't teleport out. What is that sound? The hole. It's getting deeper. Just how I like it. With cinematic music in the background as my hole descends. Goodbye, world. I'll see you never. For I shall be with this hole for eternity. And my bucket. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Hey. Oh my god, what is this? I'm overstimulated. What is happening? Help! Oh, that's a nice light. Help me! Change self. Am I a robot? I'm upside down. What is happening? Oh, I like that. What is that? Who is? What is happening?
Stanley?
Yeah?
Stanley?
What?
Stanley?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh.
good, you're awake. It
Oh.
seems you had sort of dozed off there.
Oh.
Drifting away into dreamland.
Yeah.
But we can't have that, Stanley.
Oh.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Could you let me
I don't
out?
want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in
Could
from
you-
time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Could you let me out?
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in
No.
this hole.
Could you let me
And I'm
out?
looking forward to all of them.
Let me,
Stay alert, Stanley.
let me out.
I'll be back. Toodle.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I went out of the hole. Oh no. It's happening again. Let me out. Wait, narrator, please. Am I free? I think I'm free. What's this? What are you? Oh my god! Oh, epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna. Okay. What's this? Settings World Championship? Hello? Okay, well, I guess I'm not allowed inside. Because I guess I'm just a fucking loser. So I guess... Sorry. Bad with directions, I suppose. So I guess... That's cool looking.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I believe
Ready to
so.
move on now?
Yes. What the fuck? What the hell? Please, no screenshots. Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not
I like
exactly clear yet
most of
how
them.
exactly
The hole
these
in the
features will
bucket,
come
I really
together
enjoyed.
as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Always.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I can jump some more? Let me down. Let me in.
Well, I
Wait.
mean, there's potential
in.
here, right? It's
Let me
sort
in.
of... Okay, never
Let me
mind.
in.
Hold on.
And
Let
there's
me
a
do
hole.
a different arrangement.
Let me in. Oh.
Okay, yes. This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
That looks worse than it did.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This
There's
isn't
two-
a coherent
there's two
video game at all.
holes.
It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I
Just
can
maybe.
take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Of course.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original
Absolutely.
game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. What is this a thriller horror game? That's actually pretty cool. Wait, where's my fucking bucket? You bitch. Give me my bucket
All
back.
this co-work difference, nor
My
did it advance the
bucket!
story in it. Stanley
Oh!
picked up the bucket.
You know what I just realized? You know what I can do? Was it this door?
Oh, please. Are you really just
was.
doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
A measly
Now suppose
5
you were to click
clicks.
the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple
Like
doors.
this?
Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
20 bucket touches? 417, is it this one? Yeah. Wait, do you mean just like this? Or do you mean this?
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
437.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415?
This
Give it
feels
some bucket
kinky.
love.
This is kinky. Are you getting sexual gratification out of this?
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub... All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
As do I.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's
On top. Ooh. We're getting steamy in here. Let me on.
Yes,
There we go.
this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
416.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
I think he's about to cream his jeans. You think he wears jeans? Probably not.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, that felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419.
You're right.
Buckets may dream of an experience like this,
They
but few
might.
can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
Cute. Sweet succulent broom closet. Broom closet, meet my
Stanley,
bucket.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
You can't
can
have my
feel that,
bucket?
can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This
This
broom
bitch.
closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, it does not.
I can really feel
I
it,
deserve the
It's
bucket.
a bucket. It belongs in a broom
No.
closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
How
it's supposed to
dare
go with the other
you.
cleaning supplies.
No, it's
Listen,
not.
Stanley, don't give in. Don't
I shall
hand
not hand over
the
my
bucket.
bucket.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I am
This is your
strong.
bucket.
I don't give in
This
to
is
peer
your
pressure.
companion
Yep.
and lifelong
It's
friend.
mine. Yep.
Can't
You can have
hand
it.
over. Oh,
Nope.
no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I'm
Stanley,
not giving the bucket
I
to this
never
fucking
liked
broom
this
closet.
for a variety of reasons. But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
It
That
did
your
not.
relationship is purely superficial and convenient.
How dare
that
you?
Your life
You just
is
wanna use
so
my
banal and
bucket.
meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never.
I'm
Go
offended.
on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
I will.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
We've shared
Go
many.
through each of them point
I
by
slammed it
point.
against a bunch of doors.
Share your journal entries
can
detailing
do
the
that.
rich
Your fucking
emotional
closet.
landscape of your feelings for the bucket. As
I'm
they
in
have
love with this
changed
bucket.
and evolved
We are
over the
lovers.
years. Let him have it.
Fucking hate this broom closet. You fucking suck. You just want my bucket? You just want my fucking bucket? Because you want to use it for your
Okay,
nasty
I
purposes.
got you something
I was
which I
talking.
think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled.
Thank you.
No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet. With all
Exactly.
your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Bye, broom closet. Fuck you, bitch.
All right,
Stupid
I've got a
fucking bitch.
second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Thank you.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also
I
a
agree.
bucket.
I actually quite like it. I
Then
think it
we're
looks very
coming to a
nice.
staircase.
Oh,
Stanley
sorry,
and the bucket
man.
walked upstairs to the boss's
I didn't know it would
office.
cut him off.
We found
A
one of them. One of the
collectible!
miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you. Hello.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket
I
would,
love my bucket.
and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
My lover.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2, 8, 4, 5, 5. Thank you.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it
My
the bucket knew all
bucket.
along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Are there any collectibles here?
Another miniature Stanley
Oh,
figurine.
I'm so good at this.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things.
I
They're
like it.
Mini stands.
Sure.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
That's
that.
fun.
Another Stanlerine under your belt. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley
It's
could
not like
do
I've
to
been
keep
here
himself
before.
together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Do you think there's a little figure down there? Probably not.
The monitors
Maybe.
jumped to life, and
Maybe.
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Hey, don't call my mind feeble.
No!
You hoe.
He screamed
You
into the
fucking
bucket.
bitch.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
That's kind of sad.
he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. for he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay, see you.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Weird.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any
Stanley is a
movie,
little
but
freak
then
on.
stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and
No.
What? Wait.
No.
What was happening?
No.
Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be
No.
freed?
Let me,
An
my
unbearable
bucket.
silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
No.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
That
Even the
fucking broom
facility
closet.
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of
No.
the bucket.
No.
Needed the soothing
I
warmth
can't.
of the bucket.
I can't leave him behind.
Not to part with
No.
the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not
No.
while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Then I'm not leaving.
While this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. Some are both red and blue. Okay, so it's that red and blue door, I would assume. A large room, lots of boxes. A lot of rooms have lots of boxes. Is it that one room? Stairs, something to do with stairs. I will find them. Broom closet. Can I open this?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining
Oh,
stickers.
okay,
if
good.
I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
bucket?
controls. Stanley gasped in horror.
So it wasn't me, it
Had
was
this
the
been
bucket.
the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket
It's
away in
okay.
disgust
I would
when
never do that.
suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Silly birds.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley
love
flipped through one
birds.
video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Incredible.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
I'm okay
living
with that.
through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Oh,
Of all
I
the
love
possible
birds.
paths his life could have taken,
I love
this
silly
one
birds.
was surely the best.
Yeah.
And Stanley was happy.
Very. Wow. What a fantastic ending. Something to do with stairs. I'm guessing Something to do with stairs.
Coming
Is
to a staircase,
down here?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes.
Lately, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Oh,
What
I
do you
love
think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner
Figgly.
of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, so there's that one. Should I just do the same one down here? I'm guessing the bucket adds to
But
it.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's
No,
bucket?
this is my bucket.
This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would
My
come from
bucket.
this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley
no.
might experience
My
without the
bucket.
psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
My bucket!
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
But my
Now he felt
bucket.
himself floating off the ground.
No. Where's my
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my
bucket.
bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
bucket?
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket.
Stanley!
Bucket.
Stanley, it's
Bucket.
me! The bucket!
Bucket.
Could it really be?
Bucket.
He rushed forward from room to
No.
room, passing
These are
by
my
one
buckets.
bucket after the next.
No.
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
Bucket.
Find me.
Bucket.
He had to find the
Bucket.
bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
Bucket.
And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
That's
It was
also
incredibly
kinky.
painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
bucket. Please.
This is the story of a woman
Come back
named
to me.
Mariella.
Bucket. She better not get my fucking bucket.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and
No!
security, and walked to her place of work.
No, that's not your
On
bucket.
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through
She took
town,
my bucket.
talking
That's
and
not your
screaming to
bucket.
himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is
She has
predetermined
my
and
bucket.
free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have
Give me
been
my bucket.
prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
I
Perhaps he
did.
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would
I
soon
miss
have
my
to
bucket.
confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Leon Kennedy ass. There we go. There we go. Still a very alarming hallway. Very dingy. Ah, my bucket disappeared. I don't know if this was another... Bucket. Don't cry. Wipe those tears. Bucket, it's okay. This is what must be done. I love you, Bucket. We'll meet again, you and I. I don't know where, I don't know when, but we will. So just wait for me. Just wait.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct
I
way
don't
to the
care.
meeting room.
You want to see the meeting room,
Stanley
Bucket?
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Exactly.
And here
Oh,
it
yeah.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was
The bucket
wrong.
is never wrong. The bucket tells no
Stanley
lies.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
That is a room with a lot of boxes. It has to be
No,
here.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Do I jump down there? I must. Yes!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second
And then
number,
it's the red and
that
blue
will be
door.
it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler anarines. None of us can.
God. Oh, shit, I don't want to kill myself, but I might have to. Okay, no, I don't. Thank God. Whee! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Huh? Oh, I can... Ah! I don't know what I just clicked. Oh, shit. Cinema.
This is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
It's not for you to
No
understand.
matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
You keep it close.
I can monetize it.
What? That's fucked up.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Joke's on you, it's my fucking bucket now, ho.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
The bucket. Sounds like somebody got him. Oh no, am I gonna die? Is the same fate gonna befall me? Befall? Holy shit, I can't talk. No, I'm safe.
No, stop.
Oh.
Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
But-
Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
What?
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
But
Which,
my bucket.
If that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it.
Don't take
This
my bucket from me.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Do not stand on.
Step in here for a moment.
But I wanna. But I need the. But. Okay. What the fuck? Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Woo! That is a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes. What?
Incorrect. It is a hologram
What?
of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? I can't tell. That's a
Item
bucket
2.
too.
Is this a bucket?
Yes. What?
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
But if I click no, that's gonna be the
Item
one that's a
3.
bucket, right?
Is this a bucket?
Yes. Ah!
This is a bucket.
Thank you. Ah!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No!
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be
Yeah.
honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
Well, I got the
Thank
right.
you
I
for
got
not making me look
the.
like
I
an
picked the. I
idiot.
chose the
Okay,
correct
next one.
bucket for being a bucket. I'm not that stupid. The other two were basically buckets, just not really. A hologram 3D printed. Oh my god, this is not
this
a
a
bucket.
bucket?
No. You're a fucking dick.
This is a bucket.
How? What about that is a bucket? Can I leave?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? How? Huh? What? Can I leave?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Thank
Let's
God.
see, it should be around here somewhere.
No. Can I leave? Can I get out? I can't leave. No. Can I? Let me leave. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Help. Help.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, that
There's
was...
nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
Well, it could
Unless-
be true.
Is that what you
Because you
think?
thought a fucking tractor was
Answer
a
me
bucket,
straight,
so...
Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No, I don't believe that. No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even
Okay.
sort it out.
All right.
I've lost all sense of perspective.
Okay, well,
What
I guess
is
everything
a bucket? What isn't
is
a
a
bucket?
bucket
Mere
now.
moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence, and yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Perhaps.
Stanley,
Oh,
I
yes.
can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Don't
I'm
take
going
my
to
bucket.
erase all buckets
No!
from the game.
No! No!
Okay,
Don't!
here we go.
No, please. Don't take my bucket. He took my bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Oh my god, everything is a
Why did
bucket.
Everything disappeared. Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything's a
Every single
bucket.
thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
But everything
and
else
you,
is.
Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
But if you think
Oh,
about
this
it,
is
it could be.
wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
We
But
will.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who
Okay.
knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up. What door was it that I need to go through again? Shut up. No fucking way, no fucking way. Oh my god, no fucking way. No fucking way. Wait, which door is it that I need to go through? 426. 4? No
All of his co-workers were
fucking
gone.
way.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is the whole ending. That's it. That's Bucket. Oh, Bucket, would you like to come to the whiteboard ending with me?
The good old Bucket. Just Stanley and the Bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
This is the whole ending.
Read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the Bucket would both meet a violent death.
Well,
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the Bucket still had every opportunity to
I'm not
turn
doing that.
around and get back
I'm
on
not
track.
doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm
At
going
this
for it.
point, Stanley and the Bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I am. Are you ready, Bucket? Let's go. Whee! Whee! Together forever, Bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the Bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the Bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the Bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley
I
thought to
guess.
himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the Bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the Bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
This is towards the museum, right?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent Bucket. It's true that all
Oh.
buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to
Bucket.
behold.
Oh, sweet, sweet succulent Bucket. Oh, wow. Bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to
25
take a bucket
buckets.
like this
That's-
and to claim
that
it
is
for
way
his
more
own?
than 25
Can you see the
buckets.
hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Inferno Bucket. How dare you?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Ooh, can I? Oh, I was fully about to jump in. Bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Sure.
Don't reset the game.
Okay.
Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Well, all right.
What happened to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Yes!
Prove that I'm on yours. And there it is.
Yes!
The last
Stiggly
Wiggly.
Wiggly!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is
I
doing
feel so
something just for the
accomplished.
sake of doing it.
Yay!
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
He's so sad. He has such a big frown on his face.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red.
What the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
For sure.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Sure.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Okay.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
When Stanley found the collectibles. Wow. Is it down here? Oh.
Here's where it all began.
Yeah,
The first
it did.
collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
7 out of 6.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I know, I am quite incredible.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
In here. It was here.
That's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
I did.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science
literally
tells
just
us
happened.
that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I didn't... Okay. Sure. Alright. That never fucking happened. Boxes!
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh! Man, this quality is so good! I can see it right there! It's mini Stan number 5! Wow. That's really good. That looks really nice. You found it near the cargo lift. I did. Thanks for watching. No, thank you for making it. Thank you for giving me something to watch.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a
Whoa!
lot of time making that video, but it was
Did the quality in this game
wouldn't
just
have
get
spent
better
on
all of a
anything
sudden?
else.
Or was that quality so in shit that this looks like an upgrade? I don't know. Okay, this way, I guess. I'm hearing water sounds.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
Hello, guy.
Right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
It did.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly
like, yeah. It doesn't matter which door I go through? No, I want the blue door. You are in the present.
And then
do I have cameras in my eyes?
Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Bye.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Well,
Stop
I think
the
I
loading
am.
Screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
We were just here.
Of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I do, and I don't want to... Oh!
Yes, I love that video.
And then the pink zone that I've never been in before in my fucking life.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory
Yeah,
of this one.
but...
Good room, though. A solid room.
It's fine, I guess.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
He's gonna make me do this again, isn't he?
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
I do.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Yeah, there was this. Is this the jumping circle? Oh, the jumping circle.
Look, it's
I
the
have no
terrible
jumps.
new content that we were originally
no
sold
jumps, I'm
on.
sad.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Do you want me to keep walking back?
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
In my office.
And before everything else, there was your office.
There sure was. By the way, this shit is cramped as
Is
hell.
there anything else? Was there something that came
Oh,
before
well, there was
your
a lot of
office?
stuff.
There's
Are we
something
forgetting about the
I feel
bucket?
I can remember.
Well, we've been through a lot. Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, epilogue. I was gonna finish filming for the day, but epilogue. Many, many years later. What the fuck? Oh, my chair! My chair. Do I just keep walking? Oh shit. The memory zone. Our little cabin. Review The Stanley Parable 2, Cookie Nine's blog. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. Okay. I can't move it or anything. It's a still picture. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release by they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Oh, look at all the buttons. Can I press them?
Jim. Jim.
Fuck yeah. Oh. Bink, bink. Mine. You will be mine. Did I get them all? I did. I better have. Is there a secret one? Can I climb up any of these? No. I cannot. That was all of them. I believe there might be a secret one. I don't know. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Race to the explosion offline. No, I can't. Race to the explosion. I like that better. The Stanley Parable 3, Race to the Explosion. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Don't do it. I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me. I'll be right here.
Full facility. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
It is
Now,
different.
what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh.
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving.
So how did I get these?
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was inconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
I don't think I went here without the bucket.
Stanley
I?
had
I
now
don't
gotten
think
himself
so.
so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Well, so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Well, so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. Well, so far
Yeah, no, I definitely haven't gotten this.
off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
What
What a silly
No.
and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the
That's true.
absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal
No.
and intricate storytelling.
I'll
It
let
must
out a
be
big
so
annoyed sigh.
simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No. I don't know if this has a different ending. I mean, I assume it does. I don't even remember what this ending was.
Good Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh my god.
You
I
see,
care about
your
you,
friends and
Stanley.
I are concerned for you, Stanley.
These
We've
are my
come
friends?
together here because we care about you
A
very
pencil
much.
sharpener, a computer, a
It's
mannequin,
this
a
bucket
cardboard
you're
baby,
carrying around
a bunch of
everywhere.
mugs.
The bucket isn't even
The
from the
broom
original
closet?
Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters
Oh,
from
and
the
the
first
fern.
game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the
But I
one
like
who
my
gave you the
bucket.
bucket, but you're
Yeah.
spending too much time with it.
You're
Don't
just
you want another
jealous.
story involving the Adventure Line? We could make
Sure.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay.
Whee!
But I like my
Look at
bucket.
that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and
Yeah.
it played some silly music as well.
Yay! But I like my bucket. I'm keeping my bucket. Just so you're aware.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up the bucket. Are you telling me I have to give up the bucket? I'm not doing that. You got me fucked up. I'm not doing that.
Don't you
I want
get
my
it, Stanley?
bucket. No.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
He's just jealous of my
That's
relationship
why
with the
I'm very
bucket.
proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new
No.
addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
No.
Parable.
No.
True, it also
No.
was not in the
No.
original game, but it's
No.
such a well-fleshed-out character with so
No.
much personality that to
No.
me it already feels as though it's been part of
No.
the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. No. No.
Can you guess what the Bucket
No.
Destroyer does? Surely you don't
yes.
need me to spell it out for you.
It destroys buckets. I'm not giving you
Go
my
ahead now,
bucket.
Stanley.
No.
Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. You're a monster. You're evil. You're just jealous because I have such a good relationship with the bucket
listen
and
to
that it's
me.
not you.
It's crucial that you give it the
I'm not-
bucket.
I'm not giving you the
I don't know
bucket.
what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
No.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That
No.
is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh!
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Not really, I just wanted to kill. Actually, I want to try something.
The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stabbed Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Ah!
Yes,
this is gonna be the same
whispered
thing.
the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Oh.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley.
Is it gonna be a
its life
sexy,
and its
sexy
history,
lady?
Of the countless wars it witnessed,
okay, never mind.
desecrating the land and lives of
I really don't
untold
care.
numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself.
Oh, no.
Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this,
He's a bucket
the
with a
bucket
complex
furrowed its
history.
brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations.
Oh,
as
that's what that
payback
guy
for the
was talking
sacred
about in
amulet
that
I stole from his treasured
thingy.
vaults. I
In
was
the,
young back then and could not
tape.
conceive the ramifications of. No!
Stanley screamed even louder
Jesus.
this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
Oh! Oh, shit.
Stanley, you did it.
Bucket!
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already
Bucket!
had all 12 emblems
No.
of sages and knew the incantations
what?
to summon their true power.
What?
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the
Bucket!
bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've
Oh,
demonstrated such
Bucket!
bravery here today. Come,
Oh,
let's restart the game.
Bucket!
And we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket.
I'm
nor
gonna
the
trifle
dark
with the
magic
bucket.
cast away inside it.
Bucket! Oh, Bucket.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Wee.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Whoa!
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
You got it. Yes, buckets.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Hey.
And then,
Don't be
very
fucking
distressingly,
rude.
he began to
This
believe
is
the bucket would speak
nice.
to him.
This is so much nicer than the first apartment. Look at that. It's our bucket. I'll talk to you in a second. Wow, and look at these windows. Damn, this is nice. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press Y to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Shut up. Press O to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh, here's the bucket. Press F to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yes.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
Don't
All
talk about my
it will
bucket
ever
like
truly
that.
do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it.
Well,
It doesn't do anything
what
else.
kind of liquids are we talking? Don't listen to the loud man. Press L for us to go back home. Oh, this is so
You see,
nice. Oh.
he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted
you're
and listened
jealous.
to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Hey, sweetie, are you cooking? Press Q to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket.
Ah,
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
it does. You're jealous. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press N to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying
Bird
to
STD.
say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be
He's
better
turned
at
on by
moving
this
an
bucket.
amount of water from one room to another.
Press J to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my
Hey, bucket.
God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's the bucket's manipulation. Press K to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no.
Oh, it's
I'm having
getting
feelings.
romanceable in
The
here.
bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it
Ooh.
asks. What's wrong with me?
Me
I
and
don't
Bucket are
understand.
getting down and
Perhaps
dirty.
If I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Don't take my fucking
The
bucket.
bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Don't take my bucket from me.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give
No.
me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it.
No,
Give it
it's
to
my
me now.
bucket.
Give it, or I'll...
How do I close my eye? Oh. Don't you dare take my bucket from me. Go back to work, Stanley. Okay.
Somewhere else.
You know, personally,
The
I
cargo
don't
lift,
imagine
yes.
the bucket
Yep,
with this
good,
voice.
said the
I
bucket.
kind of imagine
Now
the
ride the
bucket
lift all the way to the top.
with a more
There's something up
like,
there I need you to do.
like
Stanley did not
seductress
question
kind
why
of
or how
tone.
this bucket was speaking.
I mean, with the way that the bucket kind of just has its way, I would imagine it would be more
said the
like
bucket. Go into this dark room over
tempting.
here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the phone. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke?
Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But
Nah,
there
you'll get
isn't
better at it, buddy.
exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a
Oh,
look.
no.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just
These
remember to
drawings
let
are
them
scary.
stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence. And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What the fuck?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter.
little?
I think the fundamentals of proper
Wasn't
comedic
even good
timing are
advice.
still as relevant today
I
as they
disagree
were
with
back
you.
then.
I
So
disagree.
with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
This is how not to do a joke. Narrator. Narrator, please. Please. Please don't do this to me.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to
I know I
nail
don't listen
the
to you all the
delivery.
time, but
You'll be in
please.
stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh, shit.
We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room.
No, you didn't forget.
What an
It doesn't
egregious
come after.
mistake.
There's a lot of space
I've made a fool of
between.
myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think
No.
I need to go back.
No,
to
no, no, no,
rewatch
no.
that
Don't
instructional
include me
video
in this.
again.
Don't include me in this. I don't need
Surely
this. I
that
don't
will
need this
help me
advice.
improve
I don't. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh,
You ready?
woo.
When Stanley and
Dodged
the
a
bucket
bullet.
came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
I know this isn't my left.
What? We're back at the phone already.
Yeah.
I know what- Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open
Do
doors,
we need to open the door
they
on the
entered
left?
the
Or I
door
mean,
on
enter the
left.
door on the left. Let's do this.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
I
think
did.
This was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
Sorry.
I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me
Yes.
down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Oh, shit.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Oh,
Yes.
my God.
Let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashed
Oh,
and
girl.
lovely a bucket you are. No? Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these.
You
jokes.
really
I
aren't.
need more instructional
No,
videos.
no,
That's
no.
exactly what it is. That's what will make me the
Oh,
king of
no.
comedy again. More
I don't think-
instructional videos.
I don't think you're ever the king of comedy.
Let's see.
Somebody lied to you.
Explanation. The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
The bucket can talk.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
Okay.
He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator. Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Well, that's pretty fun.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing. Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
I don't think the bucket does.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
Well,
Crushed
to be fair,
by
it is a
wave of
bucket.
dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator. Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend.
This is going
Surely
much
there was a
slower.
solution, mustn't there be? Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
What the
He
fuck
decided
was that
right then and
sound?
there
Was that in the
that he
game?
would hold a
I think
press
so.
conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Yay!
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in life.
The Minecraft door sound. Wow.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
The dude who came up with pizza.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
We're breaking up.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit. Only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
That's so sad. I'm curious if this will be sort of the same ending, just without the bucket. But usually, even the endings with and without the bucket, where it has two endings related to the same outcome, they're usually pretty different.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Am I gonna fuck with the number 3?
Here we are,
Am I gonna
Stanley.
fuck
It's
the
your
number 3?
boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you
Exactly,
have. An
thank you.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
So I do think this will have a different outcome. I really like that they do that, honestly.
Incredible.
I really appreciate
Now
that,
he's
that it's
getting
not
back
just the
into
same ending
elevator
of the
and going
bucket.
down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Good question. You can kind of say that I'm a fucking genius. A master of storytelling, if you will.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Oh!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me.
I bet it does.
Give me a time out here for a minute while I
like that
process
little
this.
jazz. Oh!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
I really do love this game. It's so stupid. Okay. Have we processed yet?
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thank you.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Right, because what else
How
would there
did
be
I
to
not
do?
anticipate it? I mean,
I don't know.
sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
And now, for our final act, we shall go back up.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh my god.
There we go.
You're joking.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things
Dude,
get
speed this
started.
shit up. Let's go.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know. People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
I work in an office all day and click buttons on a computer.
The room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere. Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Holy shit! Oh, if only the bucket could see this. Hey! I was expecting this to be empty again. Damn. This is bizarre. Okay, so let me click the yes option on the, like, change the title screen, whatever. Maybe that's what I need to do. Oh, hello. Hi. You're back. It's good to see you again. Did you reconsider my idea of inventing new silly subtitles for sequels like the Stanley Parable 3 Nonsense Chemicals? Would you like to start doing that now? Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? That's what I needed to do. Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready?
It was for all of them.
I don't remember how you get to the test achievement. I'll figure it out. Is it in the memory zone, or is it in the thing with where you pick up the bucket?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I think it's great.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step
Oh, I
even
forgot
further.
that happens.
Which is why I'm very
Startled
proud
me.
to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2
This isn't the first time, actually.
with the new features. Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear
Yes,
me?
I can.
Are you with me?
No, I can hear you. Oh, shit!
Stanley!
Oh, my
Thank God I
bucket!
didn't lose you, Stanley. The
I'm
power
okay.
of 2 buckets was too much.
My
I had to destroy both of
bucket.
them. I know how
Oh.
much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
I guess I have no choice.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on?
Yes!
You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Yes.
Oh, God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended.
Yay.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
It's okay, buddy.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Thank God he has his stickers on him still. I was sad I would lose my bucket forever after
Still
he
no one was
exploded.
here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
I've
office.
heard this shit 1,000 times. Okay, so new memory zone.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022
Those
with
two
the
doors look
Stanley
like a duck.
Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized. That bucket you're holding, it's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
Is it now?
How did you get your hands on it? Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all.
I have my ways. I'm a magician, if
Hold
you
on.
if you
Did I
would.
already show you my ideas for the sequel? I
Yes.
don't remember doing that at all.
It's in another
You're
timeline.
seeing things all out of order.
Well, who cares?
What order are all of these endings arranged in exactly? Oh, bloody hell, this game is far too Wait, so this means you must have already been to my exhibit on the Stanley Parable 2. Because
Yes.
how else would you have the bucket? The infinite hole, the gym button. Did you see them already?
Yes.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them?
They were great.
Were they captivating?
They were
exciting?
so good.
Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be? Had I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game?
Yep.
Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I
You
made a
win!
sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
Okay. That was the game. That was all the endings. The only ending I didn't get. Oh my god, that's really loud. Okay, I'm just gonna deal with it. very distracting. I'm just gonna deal with it. The only ending, like official ending that I didn't get was the art ending, because I have to stand there and click that fucking button for 4 hours with the crying baby and the loud buzzard sound. And, you know, because I'm sane for the most part, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, and you know, if you have the willpower to do that, I respect the fuck out of you. I don't. I don't have that, so... And then there were a couple special endings I couldn't get. The serious... like, it was like a special, or I don't know if it was technically an ending. I just keep calling it an ending, I don't know why, but, it's a special. It's the serious one where you type something into the console. I think it's like a cheat. That's only in the original Stanley Parable, and for obvious reasons, I'm not buying the original when I have the Ultra Deluxe. I'm not spending money on that. I'm so sorry. And then there was the face punch ending, which apparently you can't, or not ending, special, which apparently you can only get in the original Stanley Parable, the 2013 version. And then there was one special that I don't know what it was. I might have already gotten it. It was just called Calm. And when I looked up how to get it, or how to do that, it just showed, or told me about the ending where you see that, like, space room, and then you jump off the staircase to your eventual suicide. So, I don't know if I got that one or not, but that was the only thing I could find on it. It might just be under a different name, and that's why I couldn't find it, but, I think that was it. That was the only stuff that I couldn't get, or didn't get on my own volition, which the only one that I didn't get because I didn't want to was the art ending. I hope you understand. But besides that, I got all the specials, all the figurines, and all the endings. So, technically, if we don't count the art ending and the specials that I couldn't get and the one special that I'm not sure if I got or not, I completed the game. I 100%ed it. I totally did that, and there's definitely nothing that I missed out on. The only reason why I did this is because I genuinely love the Stanley Parable, and I've always wanted to play it in full because I've watched people play the game. I think we kind of all have at this point, but I've never seen somebody get every ending or every special or whatever. They get a couple endings and then they stop playing it because they don't give a fuck, right? But I wanted to play it in full. And I'm glad I did. I really do love this game. I love the humor. I love what it's trying to say, like the message it's trying to convey. I really enjoy it. Genuinely, a very good game. And, you know, if you enjoyed watching it, don't let me ruin this for you. If you want to play it for yourself, go fucking do it. It's a good fucking game, you know? So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I know I did. And I'll see you in my next fucking video, okay? I'll see you there. Bye!